Alright, we should be live. I'll go ahead and hit tweets and stuff. Tweet and stuff hit. Alright, close out some of my tabs here. Da, 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 da.
Are you sure you're live?
Yeah. Should be. Let me check the stream. Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, you're live.
Okay, good. SG's not sure we're live either, TBH.
Well, there we go.
Alright.
I had to refresh the page, but yes, we are live. Okay.
Good. Hey, SG. Hey, Kelzer.
Welcome. So today we are moving on to Wario Master of Disguise. Underrated little game. Technically might be one of my least favorite in the series, but I still think it's underrated in the series, and I think it's a good game that deserves more love than it gets. So
I think really any Wario game outside of Wario or any of the WarioWares and I guess Wario Land 4 is a good candidate for very underrated in modern discourse.
right.
Kelzer says it's not great gameplay wise, but it oozes flavor and charm. SG says I've never played this, so this will be interesting.
I think it's got good gameplay concepts. I just think that the touchscreen is kind of awkward. But, the design isn't bad in it.
Agreed. A DS game using the touch controls poorly being better as an experience than a game? Impossible. I've mentioned this on the Discord, but I have played this is another game where I've played most of it years ago. In my case, I got absolutely stonewalled by one of the late game bosses and just walked away from it annoyed after several attempts. We'll eventually get there, but
I remember that boss being difficult, and I also remember the boss immediately after it being difficult as well. So
not enthused to hear that, but we'll get there when we get there. Goodness knows it's been what 15 years. I'm better at video games.
Yeah, fair.
Asterisk. We'll see how we do.
We're playing this on the Wii U because we thought about just emulating it, but we don't. We want to give it the best chance possible with the touchscreens. So
yeah, I did a couple test runs at. SG says you are good at the video game ? Which, fair. Sorry, still recovering from COVID a bit. I did some test runs on emulators and such, and it was fine, but but I'm sure we talked a bit about this during our Kirby series playthrough, where a big part of the negative experiences we had with Canvas Curse and Mass Attack came in due to weird issues with the emulators. Not entirely, but a big part of that.
To be fair, I remember those being awkward even on the console, so I don't know how much it was that, but whatever.
Fair enough. So we're gonna do our best to give this a fair shake for this playthrough using official hardware, though emulated through Virtual Console. So a little weird, but we'll see.
I did finish the game, but I did not do the bonus levels after, so. I do like the last level a lot, at least for the music, because it's really awesome. So worth it for that alone.
Well, good. Something for me to look forward to. For now, let's dive in. Wait, how do I?
Hope there's a sale for the Wii U 3DS eShop if Nintendo still insists on willing these games into lost media. Yeah, I do hope that the next console is better at having game preservation beyond NES, SNES, and 64.
And Sega Genesis for some reason.
Yeah. But Sega Genesis is easy to get. That's never been a concern for game preservation.
Yeah. Oh, well, we don't have to start here. Jeez Louise. Wait, how do I have to friggin' bear with me? None of this. There. You didn't see anything.
Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Also, this game is by Suzak, who made the GBA F-Zero games and not a lot else. But I have a certain amount of affinity for games that are made by large franchises that are made by AA studios.
Mm-hmm. At least ones not that aren't made by Artoon or Arzest.
Yeah.
If for folks, I don't know if how do I want to say this? If you're not familiar with Nintendo DS emulation on Wii U, I am not, or I wasn't. There's actually lots of different options for different screen layouts. Some interesting ones where you can just have the screen split between TV and gamepad, vertical and horizontal layouts. We'll mostly be using the ones that emphasize one screen over the other. But there is also a weird one that by default it just has a picture of a DS that it puts everything in, which, just for the sake of things. Like, it's interesting that this exists, but I'll say it looks a bit better on the gamepad, but yeah.
It's like I'm right there in my living room playing.
Yeah, your slate gray living room. We'll go ahead and emphasize the touchscreen because that's going to be the main one for this. And I believe this one. There we go. Should look a little fancy for folks. Yeah, it's fine. Gooms, you're not seeing it, but everyone else is.
Yes.
Alright, we'll pick 2 because I keep snubbing it. Alright, what's our name?
Give us a name, chat. King Wa DDD.
Do we have enough space for that? Carmen Sandiego agreed.
Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, excuse me. Carmen Sandiego? Oh, wait. In fact, there is enough room for King Wa DDD. 0. Yeah, okay. Nope. That was the wrong button.
You had to click the thumbs up.
I hit enter. That's the enter symbol, clearly. Karma Santiago is a suggestion. See. There we go. Carmen Diago. Little teeny tiny.
Perfect.
There. Yes. Name is okay. We
join Wario as he's searching his, mind for ways to get rich. Our unlikely hero is about to be struck by inspiration from TV. Fresh Wario scoop.
Bah! No treasure leads on the news.
Ah, poor guy. And isn't that just the problem? Wario still isn't rich. Silver Zephyr.
What's this?
A popular TV show about a master thief comes on the air.
Who's this thief? This show looks good. Good way to kill an hour at least.
In this show, a somewhat ordinary fellow walks up to a luxury liner. Luxury liner?
This jump is a thief? How's he gonna steal anything if he's dressed like such a bonehead? Is there any way to have the top screen be a bit bigger?
Nope.
I can switch to a different layout if we want.
The Wario was trash talking the TV thief. He got jealous, I think.
He was
Wario
actually insanely jealous.
Oh yeah. Wario keeps drooling at the thought of being a master thief.
After I turn into the world's greatest thief, it'll be mine! Watch closely.
Watch closely. With the wave of his wand, this fellow turns into the notorious thief. The Silver Zephyr. And then it happened. The thief transformed. Wario drooled even more.
Bah! I want in on the action. This guy ain't worthy. Belch! What is this? Amateur hour? If only. Oh. Yeah, I got an idea.
Yes, Wario had come up with one of his, brilliant ideas.
I'm a genius. I'm so good I scare myself. To be fair, Wario absolutely would just say belch, or just belch as to emphasize things.
Wario enters his secret HQ, or back room, to make something. What a racket! What in the world is this idea Wario's come up with?
Yeah, it's done! Ta-da! If that moron can be on TV, so can I! I was born to be on the boob tube. Behold, that helmet! Television! Teleporting! And, he's a helmet. Let's fire this baby up! It's me on TV! I'm actually going to go ahead and switch because these, I think it emphasizes the other screen for a little bit here. This is going to look a little funny for a sec.
We kind of have to switch back and forth, so it's whatever. But most of the game's going to be on the touchscreen, so
yeah,
fine.
Episode 1.
Which show is this anyway?
I'll switch back here because I thought it was going to do a thing, but it didn't actually do a thing. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, Lucas. I forgot about his weird flying thing.
I blow through like the gentlest breeze, then steal in with the greatest of ease.
Oh, he so would have an Italian accent. Yeah, okay.
Think I'm a threat? I'll have To concur, lock your doors. I'm the Silver Zephyr.
Okay, so points for rhyming concur in Zephyr, but lose points for for messing up the syllabic structure there. Is this your first episode of Master of Disguise? Yes, it is.
Yep. Now, to business! What a luxurious ship! I shall steal its most dazzling treasures!
Yo, Gruntilda been awful quiet since the Silver Zephyrs hit the rhyming game. What an entrance! And for my big break in TV, too! It worked! I'm a genius! I'm on that dork's show! Hey, and ain't that extra lucky? That silver heifer guy dropped his wand! Don't know what this wand is good for, but at least I can scratch my back with it! Or wait, it's good for something, right, schmancy pants?
Oh, my aching! Who are you? Oh, and that's my wand! Give it back! Relinquish it now!
Who am I? Me? I'm the star of this here show now, Wario! Do I gotta beat it into your head? I'm a Wario!
Star? No, you're nobody! Hey, don't wave that! Oh, not so hard, sir. Old good style begs you. Oh my, a new master at your service, sir.
Wow, a talking wand! And it calls me, sir?
Ah yes, my new master. And I am known as Good Style. With merely a wave and a flourish, I've remade all of my masters. Oh, I've changed paupers into princes, and I've turned zeros into heroes. I've even helped many former masters, such as him, turn into a master thief.
Oh, no love lost.
So whoever you really want to be, Good Style is at your service.
Good Style was owned by Hercules at some point?
But I've jabbered, so let me simply show you.
Oh.
Good day, sir. Care to learn the secrets of thievery? Check out how to suit up. Oh, check. So funny.
I know it's a little small. Is this okay as it is now? Otherwise, I can switch orientation for a little bit so that we've got
I can read it.
Both of them on top of each other. So we do a little check here.
So this is the main gimmick, is that you change into different suits by drawing on Wario. So. When disguised as Thief Wario, you can leap to tremendous heights, much like a cat burglar.
I'm actually probably going to use that. I want to use, because they designed this smart so that you can either use directional buttons, or you can use ABYX for walking around.
Mm-hmm. And we'll get other costumes later, but this tends to be the one you do default on, because the other ones move kind of slowly, and this one has much faster movement speed, so it's good general purpose. You should leap at every opportunity that comes your way. Your acrobatics are as quick as my puns. Delightful. You also possess a power that's rare among thieves. Assault and battery. Fits you well, sir.
So they still got the shoulder bash in.
I think it's a little different though, right? It doesn't move you forward, it just moves you back.
Yes. Yeah, you're only, you jump out for an attack and then jump back, basically.
Yeah. Bash anything that gets in your way. Put the brake into breaking and entering.
Pretty straightforward enough.
If you ever need me to explain this all again, simply pause the action. I will be delighted to assist.
SG suggests it's a slingshot shoulder bash, which, that works. Check out these duds! Now all I need is a fancy name like the Silver Zipper. Let me see, I could be, no, that's not it. Maybe, ha! I got it! The Purple Wind! Yes, silent but deadly. So if you're wondering when precisely all the poop jokes came into the Wario Land series, here you go.
Purple Wind? You're a thief too? Ha! I'm superior to you even without that wand.
Good, cause you're not getting good style back.
Wait, no! Oh, my wand, come back, I really didn't mean it.
Ah, bug off already. Okay, good style. Now that I'm all geared up, let's bust these sheep open.
Hey, what a foul man. Bring me back my wand. Oh, I'll strike when you least expect it. Thief!
I'm gonna have to get used to these controls again. Right, so Wario automatically runs after a sec.
Only in this form, but yeah.
Yes. Oh, wow. That up button is actually pretty sensitive, like this. I'm gonna have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't really like the Wii U gamepad's up button.
I guess I might actually stick with the control stick here. Yeah, actually, that's a bit nicer. If Wario used the Talbot to enter Breaking Bad, would it become Breaking Wind then? Oh, 100%.
Yes. This looks kind of bad to control compared to literally every Wario Land I've seen. Well, kind of a little.
A bit, yeah. Was this game before or after Brawl? It was before Brawl. They would have been developed concurrently, so we would have seen the trailer where Wario farts an atomic explosion before this came out.
Wario Land 1 is like very bulky, but it feels intentional. So I wouldn't call it worse. This feels kind of loose.
My first chest! This Purple Wind stuff is already paying off! Also,
but do you know how to open it?
SG says, also Wario's sprite looks kind of weird, TBH. Yeah, this is, DS games, that go for the sprite art, there's a bit of a balance there of, games that look like, more advanced, since this was kind of the last, really great hurrah of, sprite art, you see lots of things that are a bit further or a bit more advanced than the Game Boy Advance, but put emphasis in some of the odd places like shading and stuff. Not bad.
Part of it too is that like this is a weird choice in character design for Wario, I gotta say, but.
To also be fair, Wario just kind of looks like ass in every 2D game, so. But yeah. That's kind of the point. Tut says, I hope there's a Castlevania-style upgrade to fix your slow startup to a run. I don't believe there is.
Yeah, unfortunate. But, most of you switch costumes so often that it doesn't really feel like that big of a deal, but...
Yeah. What? Oh, good style. It's you. These puny chests, I'll smash them open!
What a novel way for a thief to open chests! But it won't work, sir. They're too tough.
Then what
Did you see me versus Dino Mighty? There's no way that chest is too tough for me.
Wario is basically a common house burglar who stumbled his way into a gentleman thief show and is trying to figure out the genre shift.
Yeah.
Then what do I gotta do?
Go get a closer look. I'll help pry it open.
Close enough for ya?
Indeed, I'll always tell you when we can begin. I'll use a picture to keep it short and sweet. See? We're ready. Touch it to start.
Wait, so Good Style is communicating that picture. How? Is he just shouting a picture? Is he just mentally projecting a picture?
I think it's a hologram.
A pity.
Does Wario need a tutorial to open a treasure chest? Does he really need it? Yes, because in this game, for some reason, opening a treasure chest causes a minigame. Give it a try, sir, but first, hear me out just a moment longer.
Speed it out! You want my autograph?
No, sir. I want every gem you find. They're so delectable. But more importantly, they're all guys' gems.
Guys' gems?
Yes, the more I eat, the more disguises I make.
Who cares? This thief getup is good enough. I'm keeping all gems for myself, for me!
I can tell you're not going to like this. There are also minigames in Warland 2 to open treasure. Great security. Sir, if I may explain, if I eat those gems, I can disguise you in ways that will help.
Help Wario find more treasure?
You can go more places with more disguises. While your Thief Wario disguise will help, more disguises will give you many more powers.
I don't like the idea of losing treasure, but
Think of it as an investment, sir. I'll note your disguises on the upper screen. Eventually, you'll have quite a few of them. Each gives you powers to start with, then superpowers after I get the right mastery gem.
Oh, there is an upgrade system. Okay.
There is, but I don't think there's the one that Tut mentioned.
Oh, right there.
The Thief Wario outfit never upgrades, however.
Picked a bad time for you to stream this game. Spirit Halloween won't reopen for another 6 months. Oops.
Phew, now go pry open that chest. I think there's a tasty guy's gem inside.
Butt wag. Right. Minigames. Study the colored image, then touch the screen to begin. Use the stylus to paint in the areas that are missing color. If you make a mistake, you'll lose a Wario hat. If you lose all your hats, you will fail. Alright, so in this case I have to color so I've got to color the left thing yellow and the top right circle cyan. Hey, that's almost a WarioWare bomb, so it is. Latent puzzles?
Not quite, they're like budget latent puzzles.
There's actually quite a few, or there's a couple different minigames that we will be playing a lot over the course of this.
Yep.
Pour one out for level 5's North American operations. Yeah, rip.
This chest had the Cosmic Guys gem inside it. I could change it to a new form with this.
Chomp.
Cosmic Wario, low gravity awaits you. To suit up for service, draw a helmet on your head.
That 2 guy says, also there's nothing that says DS more than drawing with aliased lines.
Yep.
There we go. I'm now a spaceman.
Cosmic Wario has the power of laser fire. Isn't technology magnificent? Try it. What straight shots! Aw, may I shoot from the hip with more ideas? Fire the laser at ropes and switches too.
SG suggests these puzzles definitely feel loosely, very loosely inspired by WarioWare. I could
see that. The bomb
at
least is.
Oh, right. Alright. Yeah, you can see here that Cosmic Wario just kind of peters along slowly.
Last warning, give that wand back. The wand you hold in your filthy hand.
Does kind of have the tuxedo mask thing going, huh?
It's served my family for generations. I'd be ashamed beyond belief if I lost it. So give it back to me, immediately! Without it, I can't turn into the Silver Zephyr, a thief feared by all! And I'll be stuck as myself, the utterly boring Count Cannoli, forever and ever. You mustn't steal my wand, or steal my fame!
Count Cannoli? What a dumb name! Look who's a nobody now! You're not getting this wand back! I'm just going now. Okay, bye. Alright, here we go. Normal chest. Touch the blue dot and slide it to the goal before time runs out. If you touch a wall, you'll lose a hat. If you lose all your hats, the challenge will end.
Irritating stick.
If I remember correctly, the puzzles never really evolve over the course of the game.
I don't think they do either, yeah. This chest had the I love you lunchbox inside it. This treasure is worth $298. I'll log it in my treasure catalog.
I wonder what happens if you try to run into Count Cannoli there. I'm sure I'll accidentally show that off in a little bit here. Stuff does happen, but inflation is out of control. Wow, this game has screamers. Alright, so important thing to note, Cosmic Wario cannot clear this barricade, but Thief Wario can. And here's another chest. Use a stylus to drag falling items into their proper receptacles, raising and lowering the item generator as needed. Here we see the things that Wario is most concerned about in life. Garlic, baseball, money, gems, and poop. Oh, wait, nope.
Ah!
That was almost disastrous.
Kiss the poop, kiss it. He nearly had a bag of poop money. Talk about a shitload of money.
There you go. This chest had the SS Caviar map inside it. This is a map of part of the ship. Now I know how to get around!
So now if you see on the top screen, it shows you the full map. So that's kind of nice.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna hound us for a bit.
Very casually.
Well, Count Cannoli kind of sucks, as you'll find out.
A map on the bottom screen? Technology is amazing. No, it's on the top screen.
Yeah, we've got the bottom screen emphasized here.
Yeah.
If you folks ever do want me to switch around the screen layout, I can't really change the size of the screens, but I can definitely, I can't change the size of the screens within this layout, but I can adjust the layout to get one screen bigger if...
We can swap the size of these two.
Good way to put it.
Yeah, we figured that the map wouldn't be a big concern, so we put the actual gameplay as the focus.
What have we here? A sack of cash!
Spot on, sir! Attack the bag to get its coins! Use different attacks to see which work best.
Jared points out that Count Cannoli took a laser to the face and never even flinched. I'm gonna shoot these birds first. Because in this game we do have health, so I have to be mindful of that.
Yeah.
Maybe a little hard to
see the health on the top screen.
Yeah. And I did take a hit there, so I'm gonna want to be on the lookout for another heart. Oh.
Do you mind?
Haha, sucks to suck. You can already kind of see the core issue with the central gameplay gimmick of having to draw for transformations. If you're a bit sloppy, well, I've got it there now, but you have to be.
These two work pretty well, but there are some later on that don't work that great.
There we go. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time grinding out health, but...
Credit where credit is due, the transformations are quick and barely break the pace. The sluggish pace. Yeah.
Well, I'm probably supposed to punch that chest or something. Oh, there we go. Nah, you haven't missed much, Nightcap. Just gonna beat up a bellhop. Drop a chandelier because I can. And we'll go in this door first. Oh, I don't need that heart, so we'll leave that there. Like how the Top Hat Man jumps to get you. Yeah, Count Cannoli is trying to intercept me. If he touches... Well, next time I run into him, I'll walk into him. It's, I can do that. Oh. Hey.
Maybe you do have the heart of a thief. But Wario, you're no Silver Zephyr.
What a dumb thief name! Purple Wind is better!
Are you kidding? It reeks of inelegance. And you're the dumb one. Just try to survive. I've booby-trapped this whole ship already. Give me back my wand, and I'll let you escape.
Let me? I'll let you keep that fancy hat, how's that?
Well then, I shall dog your heels, you amateur.
So, if I walk into him...
I've got you now! Hoodlum, return my wand.
Not gonna happen, chump!
You're a slippery one. But I'll get you soon.
So, it really just resets the room. Nothing super fancy.
He still does nothing if he gets you. Yeah, Count Cannoli's a loser.
Alright, let's see if I can get this. That would be a no, but let's see if I can shoot it. Nope, that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Touch and slide the panels to match the example before time runs out. Alright, can you guys do the greatest of greatest thief techniques, sliding tiles? I can.
They're not very mixed up, so they're fine.
Yeah. This chest had the weightless backpack inside it. This treasure's worth 58 bucks. I'll log it in my treasure catalog. Wario's hat in a box. Are those one on the top screen next to your options? Yes, they are. I believe, if I remember correctly, those indicate the level of upgrade for those abilities.
Yeah.
So when we eventually find a mastery gem for Cosmic Wario, that should show it too. Oh, no point.
That's how you would have got it, though.
Yeah. So now that we've learned our lesson, I'm not going to just shoot it. Instead, going to shoot this. Nope. It's probably supposed to beat up those mice.
Well, Wario, you've survived a few traps.
Traps? Those explosions? Thought I had gas! Ha!
That's the last straw. No one insults cannoli. It's time to take back my wand and my honor.
As Jesus points out, there was one laser beam. You fancy pants freak, just try it, cannoli!
Let me fill you in on a little detail. About Count Cannoli, sir. The Cannoli family also has access to a stockpile of high-tech trickery. Good thing all of the machines have serious weaknesses. Use your disguises and their attacks to take advantage of the flaws.
Also, people in chat are noticing that Cannoli is basically Eggman.
I'll give you hints in the lower left corner if you're a loser. Now, good luck. I'm rooting for you, sir.
Alright, so I've accidentally stepped into the boss fight. So we'll just... Come on. Come on.
The music goes hard in this game, though. There's nothing else.
Come on. Maybe I'm supposed to shoulder bash the bombs? Nope.
You gotta hit the target up there.
There it is.
Laser would be more fun if it could ricochet, but I bet they saved it for mirror puzzles. I think that's an upgrade, actually. Yeah, that was a very annoying drill sound effect, I gotta admit.
Bet. Oh, come on. There we go.
Have to jump.
Luckily, he has not figured out how to aim down. Wait. Yeah, given the stakes of this fight, this is way more intense than it really should be.
Yeah.
Easy.
No, it can't be!
Smell it! Silent but deadly! Smell the purple wind! Bye, loser! I'm off to get rich!
Wait! You just want treasure, right?
Well, the hints in the lower left just tell which transformation to use. Yep.
I can help you steal every bit of it from the ship. You have my word. Just give me my wand back.
This wand instead of all of the treasure?
My family honor depends on keeping that wand. It goes way back into my family, to my great-great-great-great.
Can it, cannoli? Boo-hoo! Cry me a river! I don't care how great your family is! I just want treasure, and lots of it! You think there's a ton of it here?
So I hear, but I can tell that you're not interested.
Trying to read my mind, cannoli? Don't bother, you'll find nothing! Burn? But you got a deal. You help me get treasure, I give you the wand.
You're kidding! I mean, thank you. What a fool. That wand is priceless. I'll just string him along for now. Purple wind, you'll soon breathe your last.
And that is actually the end of the episode.
Congratulations!
I missed a ton of stuff, so I'm probably going to replay it actually, but
yeah. Congratulations!
Congratulations. Alright, so in between levels, we come back to Wario apparently napping between episodes. So we can either hit the remote to go back into the TV, or we can look at the album.
Well, he's just transferring his consciousness into the TV world. I don't think it has his physical body actually in there, is the thing.
Yeah, probably.
Congratulations.
Warzone 4. Oh god, I don't want to know what Shadow Wario looks like. So
is that even possible for Wario to feel self...
I'm actually going to switch for when we're in the album here.
I don't think it's possible for Wario to be aware of any flaws of himself enough to worry about a shadow self.
There we go.
It'd probably be like what happened in
what, Mitsuo?
Yeah, in Mitsuo.
Yeah. Shadow Wario, it's just Mario from SMG4 or something. Alright, the I Love You lunchbox. Give this lunchbox the object of your affection and watch the sparks fly. It contains one sandwich and chips, but cannot be traded for the other kid's pizza slice. So the other main thing for this game are the descriptions of the treasure and enemies.
Yeah, they're fun.
Let's see. And the weightless backpack. This groovy backpack stays light as a feather, no matter how much junk you cram into it. Science majors can't get enough of this puppy. Taking a look at the enemies. We have Munchelangelo. This happy little mouse has been living high in the hog on a luxury liner. Too much time at the buffet has engorged his belly to epic proportions. And looking at the seagull. Squabble. This chubby seagull has a taste for the good life. He circles luxury liners, hoping for quick nibble on some rich, fatty passengers. A couple other enemies here. Galley Cat. This new crewman has just gotten his sea legs and is eager to serve his ship's guests. He wanders the halls proudly exclaiming, "The customer is king!" Pussycat. This veteran crewman is embittered by long hours, low pay, and incompetent upper management. He gripes about the eager new guy under his breath. Go past all these mysterious silhouettes, what could they be? Mad Hat Mark 1. Cannoli's custom-built UFO. The lower jet engine keeps it aloft even in the most miserable conditions, but makes the thing rather hard to balance. Just checking these other ones. I can play minigames if I want.
I don't know why you would want to, but you can.
Oh, and this is just a record of high score for each episode. So we'll be going back to that quite frequently between levels to look at enemy and treasure descriptions. For now, though, we can access episode 2, but like I said, I'd like to try and get everything. Wrong button. Oh no, right button. I'd like to get everything we can from episode 1. Switch back to the other view. Now this will play cutscenes all over again, but luckily we can just skip all that. Except for these descriptions. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Nothing up there. Alright, now the, this one again.
They're just random, I think, so... You can make it go faster if you put it closer.
Yes, but I have to be careful about poop money. This chest had the strong sauce inside it. Worth 79 bucks. Farewell, loser! Now, we did collect this treasure before. Alright, this is a new one. There. Perfect. Flawless. Oh.
Not flawless.
Flaw riddled. So, but we get another chance at the treasure, so it doesn't matter. And it randomizes the minigame each time, so if we really run into a minigame that for whatever reason we hate, and I actually remember that being the case in my original playthrough, you can kind of just cheese it and redo it until you get a minigame you like. So that's interesting. Treasures that we collected are this... How do I say this? The Guy's Gems, those are replaced by actual treasures, so there is incentive to revisit a level even on or after a perfect run. Also, in this one we are squashing roaches, so... This one gets a bit tedious.
It's pretty easy, though, at least.
Oh, that's a failure.
No, it's not.
It is a great shame, though. Oh.
I think you get more if you vary up how you attack it. If you, like, jump on it and then charge it or something.
I'll keep that in
Luckily
mind.
for you, this isn't Crash, and the one roach you miss doesn't drop on your head.
Oh, I do have to go over here. Come on.
You gotta make smaller circles, I think would help.
Yeah, I think you're right. So, I definitely have been getting more with, What? What is he doing? I'm definitely getting more with the shoulder bash than with the cosmic lasers. We'll go here first. Like how every enemy shrinks and flees when you beat it.
Can you shoot those?
Nothing doing.
Thought it might power it up.
Unfortunately not. Cannoli still sucks. Heh. Alright, that's pretty good actually. Alright, little slide and tile action here. Okay. This chest had the excavated T-Rex skull inside, worth 29 bucks. Wow, fossils have gone down in value.
They have very random pricing, which is like a little small joke they do with it.
Mm-hmm.
A lunchbox gives you a lot more money than the T-Rex skull.
Mm-hmm. Also, the Super Mario 64 DS Wario hats are back in this game as save points. Alright, let's make the best... This is a weird version of Wario's nose. Very tall, but whatever. Okay, there, perfect. Flawless. Thank you. This chest had the Sandals of Song inside it, worth 160 bucks. Is there anything I can do down here? No, I automatically walk up that. But I do see a star thingy, so maybe I can interact with that later.
I mean, I can eat the food in the lunchbox. What the hell am I gonna do with a T-Rex skull? Makes sense to me. Eat the T-Rex skull, doy. Little dry for my taste.
Is there anything in the upper left part of, most part of that room? What, back here? I think that's where I dropped down from before. Whoop. So, yeah, so I'm pointing at the touch screen and you totally can't see it. The upper part of the leftmost room.
So go more left.
Oh, out here?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is about all I can explore on this side. There is a bit further up we can see on the map. But I'll have to come back to that from another room, I think. Jared also suggests to use the T-Rex fossil for broth, get prehistoric power from your chicken noodle soup. Putting T-Rex bones in chicken noodle soup feels like a generational conflict, to be honest. Kelso writes, your chefs were so preoccupied with whether they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. I was there already. Oh. By the way, moving carts are painful.
See if you can actually get the bag of money this time.
Can't cheese that.
It's not cheesing if it's just solving the puzzle in the intended way.
Wait, no. How could you do this to me?
You got the 50, it's fine.
I shoot you birds.
Can you not go to the left?
I can. That's where I fell in the pit before.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Collect this again. Good old connect the dots. Connect the numbers in order before time runs out, and don't lift the stylus off the screen. Oops.
8 comes after 9.
Yes,
dummy.
yes.
16 comes before 17, dummy.
Yes, yes. Beautiful. Flawless. Perfect. First try. Alright, so I have to be careful here and make sure I don't jump up and get trapped having to fight the boss.
That accomplished nothing.
Now you tell me. Oh, I leveled up somehow.
From all the gems you're collecting?
Oh, okay. Alright, now we have to draw a cannoli here. Ow. Perfect. Flawless. Let's just head the reindeer headlamp inside up. Worth 64 bucks. Whenever you shoot those birds, I keep wanting to hear the DK1 critter "oh" sound effect.
Ow! Oh, that would be. I was thinking claptrap.
Yeah. Ah, crap. Wait, maybe I can cheese this? Yes.
Everything's cheese to you. It's not cheese if it's intended.
I'm from Wisconsin. It's only part and parcel. Alright, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get to these sections over here.
LV wasn't quite right either. That was the noise clumps and crushes make. Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, so there's that.
I think you have to get that bag later. There's some things you can only get after you have all of the outfits.
Ah, rats. I think you might be right.
And I think that one you need already Wario to make a block for.
Ah, fine. We'll just wrap this up then.
In fact, it probably isn't worth going back too often until after you get all of the outfits.
Man, but you're right. Alright, we'll just play through these in sequence until we get everything, and then do a big long backtracking.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, it won't be as... Well, it doesn't matter because it's about to transform him back into... Yeah. Skip this. Wario hated that guy's face.
Oh yeah, you can duck as a spaceman now. That must be the upgrade.
Easy. Now let's forget that Wario can't shoot behind him. I mean, logically that makes sense, but...
Is there really not an emoji for the stereotypical Italian hand gesture? Because I would be spamming the shit out of it whenever it only appears on screen. You could do like a OK symbol.
Alright, hold up a sec. Just real quick. Alright. Let's take a quick peek at the new guys. Just switch this here. Saw that already. A reindeer headlamp. A reindeer headlamp that beams light across vast distances. Reindeer use them to complain about poor working conditions and organize secret reindeer unions. What? Sandals of Song. Ancient sandals that sing a hauntingly beautiful tune with every step you take. They tend to leave one's feet with terribly painful corns, however. Strong sauce. Oh, the smell! Oh, the flavor! This stellar sauce makes even the most flavorless vegan food taste divine. There's an out-of-body experience in every bite. I was just telling Gooms before stream that I went to the local vegan place downtown for lunch today. Alright, one more. Excavated T-Rex skull. A T-Rex skull dug up from the Earth's fiery belly. It makes a fine centerpiece if your dining table is strong enough to support it. I should have brought my strong sauce with me. I know, right?
You like the sound effect it makes when you select something. I do too.
Oh, no new enemies, so that'll be that. Go ahead and switch back here. Alright, move on to episode 2. The purple wind stinks up the ship. Episode 2. Oh, well, we saw this already. What are the pretty...
Jared asks what pretty cool bananas are for.
Various odds and ends. You can use them to, really I should expand what you can use them for, but, or I keep meaning to do more with them, but, you can, force a couple different discussion prompts and such.
This game is about Wario going into the TV dimension and, taking over his favorite show. So he can get rich and become a famous world thief. So there you go.
Time to get to work, Cannoli. This ship's just waiting to be cracked wide open. Judging Connor is pretty useful too. Yeah. Like I say, strictly speaking, it doesn't cost anything to judge me, but if you want to blow a ton of pretty cool bananas, I can't exactly stop you. Tell me, what's the most valuable thing here?
It's what I came for. An ancient tablet. The ship is beating this rarity to a museum.
Bearing.
Oh, it's bearing this rarity to a museum.
Some old hunk of rock? Who'd want that garbage?
Pardon me, gentlemen. An ancient tablet, eh? As an artifact myself, I know of this tablet. Okay.
Oh, so all artifacts know each other, huh?
It's a wonder of wonders, sir. May I tell you about it? This tablet is part of an all-powerful artifact. The Wish Stone, lost to the ages until now. The Wish Stone granted any wish. Any wish at all, or so it was said. Yes, gentlemen, this is the heist of a lifetime. That is, if that tablet is what I suspect it is.
Mine! I gotta have it! Wishes? Yeah, that thing's mine! Okay, get off your duff, Cannoli. Get to work.
Could it be that slate I came to steal? It's the Wish Stone that changes things. Our deal is off. Keep the wand. You're on your own. That Wish Stone will be mine. I'll get my wand back anyway. Just you wait and see.
Hold it, Cannoli. Stop right there. No one double-crosses the purple wind. After I get that tablet, I'll make him pay.
I mean, he didn't actually do anything.
Eh.
It's not really double crossing if he doesn't sell you out to anyone or anything.
No take-backsies on the Wario's time. Oh yeah, that's all of it. Cannoli's hat blimp looks like he's in pain. Boy, does it ever. He'd really keep some sort of highly flammable substance in his hat, huh? Well, where else is he gonna keep it? His pants?
Even without the wand and my Silver Zephyr disguise, I can still rough up a few thugs. Ah, look, a small gem.
Mine! Get a lost cannoli that belongs to the Purple Wind.
Wario was dabbing before it was cool. Well, isn't that fascinating? You can beat small gems out of your foes.
Then the Purple Wind's gonna KO everyone and get rich.
You crook! You took my wand and stole my show. At least let me have these gems.
Forget it. I'm not even gonna leave you crumbs, Count Cockroach. Cockroach.
It's Count Cannoli. Slander my good name just once more. I dare you.
What are you gonna do about it, Count Cockroach?
Just wait. If my booby traps don't get you, my special surprise will.
That guy really is a cockroach. I can't wait to squash him for good.
Ah, yes, about that. Your humble servant has a request.
Wario doesn't like the sound of this. Okay, what is it, good style?
Recall that I said I need to eat the guy's gems you find in chests? I'd like to eat these too.
What? Good style, you eat too much. I'm gonna go broke.
Please, sir, eating gems makes me, and thus you, more powerful. Guy's gems give you more disguises, and all these small gems, bit by bit, level up specific disguises, increasing the strength of your current powers. Just imagine, in time, the Purple Wind will be unstoppable.
The Purple Wind, silenter and deadlier?
I believe you mean more silent, sir.
Whatever. I want to know what I'm getting for my trouble. Where do I see that?
Keep an eye on those numbers in the disguise symbols on the upper screen. Each goes up to level 3. You'll need to feed me lots of small gems, though.
Look at all that stuff up there. What's with that blinking symbol?
Good eye, sir. That middle symbol shows the disguise you're currently wearing.
Since they're talking about the top screen, I'm going to switch over to that for the moment. Here we go. So the text will be a little small, but you can at least see what they're talking about. And that was that. Well,
we sure accomplished a lot.
I'm not very good at timing this. Well, that was useful. Peak content. What can I say? There was Kelser does ask, oh yeah, this is a TV show, right? So what are people from home thinking watching this? Is this scripted or not? Two Guys suggests, I always thought Wario was just in this particular instance of the TV show and no other. Also, I can't believe Wario invented Flappy Bird.
Flappy Bird was a knockoff not just of Mario, but of Wario too?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Whoppy Bird or Flappy Wah?
Also, So that's a Metroid-style map. Yeah, these can get pretty in-depth maps, for sure.
There we go. Not too bad. Here are those Tio's shoes. Whoop. I missed that.
No, you didn't. Shoot the chandelier.
Oh, right. Well, it's a pressure switch, but obviously I have to move in order to get there, so that's not useful to me at the moment.
I think that's also something you need Artie Wario for.
Yes, indeed.
Artie Wario is actually one of the most useful ones in the game.
Mm-hmm. There we have a haunted pan. Don't question things.
Spooky.
Actually, let's double back to that door I skipped earlier. Oh, yeah. Alright. Got a bit more to color this time around.
Kill the employees who did nothing wrong, sure. Well, that's just Wario's MO.
So for the record, these green chests are always uniquely guys gems, so we definitely want to be keeping an eye out for them.
Mm-hmm.
Blue chests are always maps, and then red chests are miscellaneous treasures.
I mean, I think we're just gonna open all the chests anyways.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. This chest
had the Artie guy's gem inside it.
I can use a new disguise with this. Sorry. Chomp.
Artie Wario? Who knew that you had it in you? Suit up for painting by drawing an artist's canvas. When you're Artie Wario, you must stand perfectly still while you paint.
Which, he's not kidding. You cannot move as Artie Wario.
Yeah. But what creations! You can conjure a single block anywhere you like. Try your hand at it.
There we go.
Blocks are useful. They're platforms. They're weights. They're wonderful. Don't you agree?
And if you talk crap, it just turns into sentient poop.
Yeah, that's actually an attack.
Oh. I forgot that you can actually use that offensively.
Yep.
Okay, so circles sometimes work as well. Don't question it.
Here's a creation that requires some tricky brushwork. You can paint warp doors.
I forgot about that.
They take you to the place where you last saved, or to the level start if you haven't yet saved.
Straightforward enough.
You can only do one block right now. I think later you can do more.
Right. And that's fine because Thief Wario can jump up 2 blocks worth of stuff.
Yeah.
But so now, that's not it. There we go. Oh, and there's another green chest already.
Already Wario's kind of fun, regardless of it being yet another way this game turned slow.
What's with these stars all over the place? We'll let the game explain the thing we already figured out.
Sapphire stars, they're pockets of riches! Suit up as Cosmic Wario, and then shoot them to bits!
I'm liking this sky stuff more and more!
Oh, and vary the pace of your laser shots, sir. You may blast away more gems and coins that way.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll experiment with that. Oh. Let me have it! I forget which one this is. Alright, blue cap, yellow, I think,
yes.
stripe. Vap brew. The Vitamighty.
So I don't think those are just new... Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're just
upgrades in general.
Good to know.
Which can include health upgrades. An extra heart, I feel tougher already!
Nintendo referencing their competitor's console. Not yet. Although it would be really funny for a WarioWare game to just have some oblique reference to a PSP or something. Let's actually be like this. Rip. Oh. Ow. Might have messed up there.
No, you didn't. I don't think. Shoot that chandelier.
On the right?
No, the left.
There we go.
I think you can make it with Artie Wario, maybe.
A draw brick.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then draw another brick there.
Interesting. Oh, I see. This is activating the elevator that we saw in
Right.
The last level. Oh, one of these. There we go. Oh yeah. I poopa smack you. I just leveled up Thief Wario there. I guess that does upgrade, but probably just in terms of like offense and stuff. I imagine the mastery gems are more about ability or new abilities.
Right. Yeah. Suppose it's a little clever that the poop is shaped like the garlic and the coins are shaped like the baseballs.
Yeah. Oh, that's a baseball! I actually missed what the treasure was, but we'll see it later. $207.
Ricochet.
I do not have Ricochet.
Okay.
But if I set up a brick there...
Oh, you can do it like this, yeah.
So credit where it's due, the game does get a decent amount of interplay between the abilities, or the transformations after a while.
Yeah. I honestly do think that element is done well, it's just, it's... actually switching between them is kinda eh.
Yeah. Let's see, oh, we were here before.
Like, it's not something that's hard to do, but it's something where, like, it works 95% of the time, and for an action that you have to do so often, that 5% adds up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm, for sure. Wario with a gun shooting at everything that moves is something I didn't know I needed. Wario can breathe underwater naturally. Squishing roaches here. Let's just hit the super fantastical money tree inside it. This treasure's worth $20.
What kind of architecture is this? It's just an open hole in the ship with a private pool on top? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, surely you've dreamed of having your own pool in a cruise liner. Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, we're okay. We're okay.
No, they I think they knew that might happen, so they always make the blocks destroy themselves after a while, but still.
There we go. That was the most square. Heck. 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 Cosmic Wario might be best since he's floaty. There we go. Oh, I know.
That was a block, apparently.
Close enough. Save again. Artist block doing good for once. Wait, those lasers really do kind of just blend in. Ah, that's it. Is that really it over here? Wait, what happens if I do this one? Oh. There we go. That's interesting.
Surprise, surprise, if it isn't the purple-faced baboon.
You come crawling back, Cannoli? You mangy dog, make up your mind!
Dog, how dare you! Once I get to the tablet, you'll be the one who'll be left with only table scraps to steal. If you think you're so good, how about a duel?
Another chance to rub your face in it? Great!
Then we're on. A duel to unmask the fake thief.
The only faker is you, Cannoli! You're through!
You're the real fake hedgehog around here.
You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! Wah! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Here's the challenge. See the duct behind you? Hop in there and you'll be near the cargo bay. That's undoubtedly where the tablet is. Whoever gets there first is the true thief on this ship. That wand belongs to the real deal, so you must give it back if I win. So... I'll soon unmask you as a fraud, Purple Wind.
No head start, you stinking cheater! Wario's so mad he's not even going down there. Wario, consider those 20 coins more worth of his time. Okay. Wait, what? How does that even work?
Yeah, he has psychic cart manipulation powers.
Oh man, why wasn't he ever in Mercs? Oh, no way to actually get down there.
Can you crawl through it?
Oh, yeah, okay. Is this back where we started? Ah, not quite. This is new, and notice that red room is going to be our goal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know. Game's not quite clever enough for that.
Unfortunately not.
Damage boost.
You'd think your spacesuit helmet would protect you from the gas? It's steam vents, so...
That's still a fair point, though. Spacesuits are supposed to protect against the vacuum of space. You'd think they'd protect against heat as well.
Wouldn't it be really cold in space, though?
Yes, but you're also completely unexposed, or you're completely exposed to external radiation, so, like, the sun can very easily just fry you.
I guess so. It's steam. Steam from the steamed Wario we're having. Steamed Wario.
Oh, hey, it's the reactor core.
Look who's here, the purple buffoon. I can't believe it. Let me applaud you.
Wow, what a stupid entrance! Does your mama think you're funny? Cause you're just funny looking, cannoli! That's all! Now I'll just take that.
Oh, let's not rush things. You haven't won yet. You've got to take on my latest rival-bashing contraption.
Were you not going to explore the rest of the ship?
We didn't have a chance because once you crawl through that hole, you can't go back. So.
Yeah. Oh, I'd mostly meant I was just gonna explore, go into that, get that one bag of money a little bit there.
Time to get knocked down a notch, you purple sham. I'll box your ears.
Bah! I'll knock your hat off your stupid head! And then I'll walk out of here with that tablet!
Oh, this hat? You can't afford this hat. You'll eat those words, fool. In any event, we're mostly going to be concerned about finding everything once we have all the outfits, I think.
Come on.
Yeah, the music in this game is really good. Bambina! Bambina!
Thank you for the hearts. Jump on the old face.
Mamma mia!
The purple wind strikes again. Silent but deadly. Smell it, cannoli. Got any other tricks in that sad hat of yours?
I wish you'd go away.
No wishes for you, cannoli. This here wish stone is mine.
Today's victory goes to you. But watch your back. I will get that tablet and my wand. You'll see.
That guy's like a bad rash. Maybe I'll wish him gone for good. Hey, Wishstone, wake up! You've got some work to do. First, make me rich. I want it all right now. Gimme!
Sir? It seems like something's wrong. Look, there are pictures and writing on the tablet. Let's take a closer look.
Wario confirmed for old school Pokemon rival.
Take a good look, Wario. These ancient letters spell it out for us.
Bah! I can't make sense of it!
Ah, then let me translate it for you. I see. Five made one, and one went before our pharaoh. Ah yes, Wario. I think this means the wish stone is made of 5 pieces. Our great leader met the great stone and made a pact. So Pharaoh made a wish, and the stone granted it. But then, a pact.
Yo, we're gonna get the Egyptian god cards.
Yes, kinda. Ah yes, Wario, it seems that an Egyptian king used the wish stone, but then, well...
Also confirmation that Egypt exists in the Mushroom Kingdom, I guess.
I guess so.
What then? It granted the wish, right?
Or maybe Egypt is fictional because this is a TV show.
Oh, there you go. Okay, sure.
It appears so, but some of the writing has worn away. Here's a little more. We made one back into 5, and we scattered them to the winds.
Kelser suggests Egypt is only real on the TV. Our world is fictional in their world. Which, fair.
Wario, that's all I can make out. But it's now clear what this tablet is.
My wish stone!
No, the Egyptians broke the wish stone back into 5 pieces. This is but one.
All this work for nothing!
Not exactly. If we can find the other 4, we could piece the wish stone together.
And then I'll get my wishes. Where do we find the rest?
Good question, sir. Well, this tablet was being shipped to a museum. Let's go there and see if we can learn more.
Wario hates a learning, but Wario loves the wishes that make him filthy rich. Let's go. And that's that. Jared suggests it's like Marvel Comics being portals to other universes in Marvel Comics. Ah, interesting. Yeah, pretty much.
Congratulations!
Alright, we'll take a quick peek at, oh, I have to hit that one. We'll take a quick peek at... Oh my gosh, I just tried clicking the button on Streamlabs. That's not going to work. I have to click the button on the tablet.
Boy, I sure am glad that the enlightened dictatorship of Princess Peach's Mushroom Kingdom and the perfectly functional democracy of Mayor Pauline's New Donk City are real, and our awful world is just a figment of Wario's twisted imagination. Really impressive world building in this show. Icha feels a lot like Sarasaland.
Alright, Wishstone Fragment. A fragment of an ancient tablet that is said to grant any wish. It is covered in arcane characters and was recovered from the hull of an old ship. Super Fantastical Money Tree. Sure, it sounds fancy, but it's just a plant. A boring old potted plant. Slap anyone who tries to tell you otherwise. Turbo Chompers, a small tooth-shaped device that accelerates the speed of chomping. For the love of all that is good and holy, don't leave it on overnight. Let's see, a couple new enemies as well. Da Vinci's. These rats are the big cheeses on cruise ships. From food distribution to toilet privilege granting, these hard cases run the show. I didn't kill the spoon. Slaughter Fork. Forks dropped under the table and forgotten are twisted into these monstrosities by their own bitter resentment. Jack the Knife. These dull and rusted knives are fueled by their own rage over a lifetime of butter spreading and chicken Kiev slicing. Rusted and dull, they know neither remorse nor pity. Dude, this game goes kind of hard at points.
Yeah.
Ratfael. This little guy is always running around with a rage-reddened face. Some say it's because of his insatiable jealousy of Munchelangelo.
I love all of these Renaissance painter puns on these rats.
I have no idea why they exist, but I'm happy that they do.
Holy, so there's religion in Mushroom Kingdom. I suppose there is praying for the stars and all that. So, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, Gino serves a higher authority, so, like, he's a friggin' archangel or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, Rosalina's God, so you have that.
Yeah.
Creation matriarch and all that. White Mage was a basketball player, too. That is a good point. Mad Hat Mark II, a fierce deity that has guarded Cannoli's family for generations. Whenever Cannoli's desire for treasure hits the boiling point, this robot is sure to appear. Well, so there you go. Deity? Yeah, I have no idea. Apparently the Cannoli family worships a doofy boxing top hat robot. Jared asks, speaking of Mario, thoughts on the Mario movie? Personally, I hope this sets Illumination on the path of making genuinely good movies from now on. We'll see about that, but I am very, very excited about the Mario movie.
Yeah, me too. And I didn't dislike all of Illumination stuff. Like at first, I liked the first Despicable Me pretty well.
First Despicable Me is good, and I have I do need to switch this, actually. I have a strong fondness for both of the Sing movies.
I never saw those, so...
Like, people will say that they're not great, and I can't argue with that, but the first one is... they're both really strong comfort food for me.
Gotcha.
Let's see, Kelsa suggests that the mech is the Cannoli family's personal guardian spirit, a daemon like in ancient Greek belief. Icy Cone suggests the hat does have a mustache, it's got the charisma. Jared elaborates, I'm also cynical of Illumination, but I really want Miyamoto's work ethic to rub off. Well, considering how tight Nintendo has been with treating the license of, or treating the Mario license, we'll see.
Well, I think in part it's because the franchise is so much more well known, so the general population that might be making a Mario movie knows how to get it closer than they used to. And also, like, they want to not do another 1993 style situation.
Yeah, no, fair. Alright, we move on to episode 3.
The Sphinx sits on a secret.
Say that 5 times fast. Museums bore, Wario. Why'd we come here again? You think that the rest of my What's-a-Who's Stone is here?
It's harder to say than Wishstone.
Kind of impressed I got it on the first try, actually.
That's Wishstone, sir, and no, we won't find the other 4 pieces here. You stole the piece that was being shipped here, but we will find clues.
SG is writes out, the Sphinx sits on a secret. The Sphinx sits on a secret. The Sphinx sits on the secret. The Sphincter sits on a secret. The Sphinx sits on the secret. Well, he couldn't even type it all, so there we go. What? We won't even find a single piece here? Wow.
By breaking into this museum, we may find clues, though. That's not all. Museums have treasures of their own. Its exhibits may hold precious things. Or at least fascinating ones.
Treasure? At this snooze fest? Well, let's get cracking then.
That's the spirit, sir. Good day for it, too. The sign says the museum is closed.
Get ready, museum. The purple wind is seeping in. I'll mess you up so bad. I'm gonna turn this place upside down looking for treasure and clues. Unfortunately, Marissa already stole the precious things many years ago. I don't know a lot of Toho, but I know that one. That did come to mind. Gotta love that the museum just keeps a big pile of money on top of the entrance. Seems like entrapment TBH. In we go. Oh, it's a Castlevania museum. I actually remember really liking it. Oh, hey, I want to get that. I actually remember really liking the museum level as a kid.
It's called the Smithsonian Museum.
Oh.
Which is fun.
Yeah, yeah. I might be able to get that as Thiefy Wario. Nope.
Gotta shoot that one.
Yeah, maybe I can. It's...
Can you shoot it from the other side?
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Alright, hold on. Alright, that should do it. Oh yeah, Wario's good at this. Interesting. Blue in the middle and orange steak. The stem of the magnifying glass, if you will. Can I just... Oh yeah, I don't really have any way to convey what I'm coloring besides, or the motions my stylus is making, but chest had the Genius Guys gem inside it. Better learn how to put on this new disguise. Chomp. Mr. Eyeball.
Genius Warrior, show us the unseen. Slip into your lab coat by drawing a magnifying glass. You alone possess the power to use all-seeing goggles. Only you can wander the unseen world.
Alright, pretty simple. Genius Wario walks everywhere because he's not in any sort of rush. I can't actually mug guards. It just stun them.
Yeah, it's a stealth level. Kind of.
Hey, an exhibit panel!
Indeed, what have we here?
Oh, that's you.
I see glasses, or they're seeing me. Oh, such a savage wit I have. There's a spider and lizard, both hunters and both hunted. Ah, life. Not a very... It's a pretty tenuous connection, I gotta say.
They're aminals.
There's a calendar and apple. Ah, an apple a day, as they say. Ha ha.
You know, that was the spider and lizard. Maybe that's a pun that doesn't translate.
It probably is, yeah. There's a fly, filthy creatures, and an ancient painting of man. So noble is he. And finally, I see soap and a comb. Good grooming is everything, I say. I see that I have bored you again, Wario, but do try to remember these exhibits. I just came back and this narrator talks like he enjoys sniffing his own farts. I mean, good style is pretty self-important.
I bet, yeah. You can't prove anything. I wasn't there. Interesting. Any bricks I create there would be too big to fit in that hole, so...
Well, yeah, we saw that before during that previous level where we couldn't go back after we went through that hole.
True enough. I'll shoot down an armadillo for some reason. First try. Oh, he's a mimic. Darn mimic being a frog. Not sure I'll be able to double back in a quick enough time, but that's okay. Easy. Clearly I should have kissed it. Well, obviously.
Huh.
Now I won't get lost in the museum. Wario was afraid he was going to have to pay attention. Oh, that just stays permanently.
Yeah, that's
nice.
a permanent one.
Oh, I'm actually on low hit points. I have to be a little more careful. Alright, I can
Not anymore.
I can be very careless again. There we go. I wasn't sure if there was anything more fancy than that.
Do you think Wario owns an air fryer? I'm sure he owns one, but he never uses it. Too healthy. But he has one of everything. Man is such a genius thief by nature, he doesn't even need to use Genius Wario to find stuff. It's an exhibit panel.
Another dumb exhibit? Please tell me there's a good clue here.
Well, there's a ray and an ant. Shown together, both stingers, I guess. Look there! It's a crane and a penguin! This museum surely loves its birds. No wish tone clues, sir, but you never know when such trivia will be key.
Boring. Ah, yes, forgot about these statues that fire energy shots out of their armpits. It's an ancient sea.
There's an exhibit panel.
It sure loves its birds. It has a whole 2 on display. Let me guess. Boring? With an extra side of boring?
Here is a frog. Aw, you're jumping for joy, sir. Oh, exemplary. Here's a pear. Oh, fruit is fascinating.
Good grief, man.
Finally a rainbow. It's ever the symbol of hope, sir. But I see no clues whatsoever.
Also, I want to strangle good style at this point. No clues again! I forgot.
How can you love birds if birds don't even exist?
What hath science wrought? bird, bird conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
I punch your face. I jump on your head.
That also showcases a secret passage.
Yeah, let's do that one right away. Oh, I see. I have to do this. Alright, let's do this better.
It's kind of smart.
Yes, indeed. A canoe. Alright, those are green?
Green oars, and the end is orange, and the middle of the canoe is purple.
Okay. Whoop. That one wasn't color blindness, I just started coloring.
You should probably erase that part where you overdid it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. There we go. The captain guy's job. I gotta learn out how to put on this new disguise.
Ahoy, Captain Wario! Set sail for misadventure by drawing a ship's prow around your belly. Captain Wario has the power to float on water and skim the surface of strong currents. Get your stylus and get paddling. Sketch sideways to draw yourself through the water.
Captain Wario is actually kind of fun to move around with, just because it really depends on how big of friggin'
Swipes.
yes, thank you. You're making. Again, you can't exactly see me doing that here, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, right. Alright, takes a swim in delicious purple Kool-Aid. I think you've had enough garlic, Wario.
Never enough garlic.
Actually.
Never.
It's just had the malodorous keepsake inside it. This treasure's worth 15,917 bucks. Jeez Louise. Captain Wario has a pronounced gut. Yeah, I bet. Yep. Oh, wait. I don't want to be there.
Those are strange lamps, I gotta say.
Yeah, no, I don't get the lamps. Love that wet slapping sound of his frog feet.
So, it's not just that only Genius Wario can see them, he actually makes them exist by transforming into that.
Interesting. Good to know. I suppose that's because otherwise you can't see how they could possibly... I had a pun there, but I've lost it. Oh well.
Only thing worse than puns is failed puns. You're not gonna... The chest.
Yeah, I have to get the chest from this...
Up there.
Yeah.
What were you expecting?
It was weird to me that I had to go through the effort of creating that platform just to not use the entrance accessed from that platform.
Fair.
Ah, yes. T-shirt Wario. Blue. Or
no, purple.
Purple and yellow.
Messy, messy.
There, Wario put in hard work.
It's good, still good enough, apparently.
Good. It's just had the Sparky Guys gem inside it. I forget how many of these they give you right away.
Yeah. And then they don't give you Devil Warrior until really late.
Friggin' hell. That's shitty low effort fashion mogul Wario to you. That shirt cost $6,000. Hashtag Wario swag drop.
I don't want to leave you in the dark too long, Sparky Wario. Draw a lightning bolt.
Hold on, I have to plug my gamepad in. Okay.
As Sparky Wario, you're a walking battery and have the power to light up very dark places.
Oh, okay.
Only Sparky Wario can find things in such dark locations. Others will only fumble around.
So functionally, Genius Wario and Sparky Wario have very similar functions there.
Yeah, they get different with the upgrades, though.
Okay. You gotta yell Shazam whenever you switch to this one. those guys are new. I forgot about the fat guy and the punching dog.
For you getting that 5-star GTA rating.
Cannot believe Elfie tried to attack a dog. Hey, it attacked me first.
You can go crawl through that other door. There's a hole in the wall to the left. To the left.
Over here?
Yes.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that. Oh.
Oh.
Rip. Just ignore all the dudes showing up to body Wario.
Just build a box and let it crumble. You could duck into it as you fall, right? I don't think so. I think when you're falling, you don't stay in your crawl animation. Could be wrong, though.
You do not. I mean, look at that dog. He just did the people's elbow. That is not a dog to mess with. Alright, seriously. Okay.
Welcome to the Sphinx Simulator. I'll give you a riddle. Answer it to open the door. Write each letter clearly. Remember, uppercase only. Write a letter here. Uppercase only, please.
Okay, I need a letter. Oh, no, this is just...
And it will show up on the monitor.
Double. Yeah, fair.
If it's not the letter you want, tap the arrow icon to erase it. Tap the X icon if you want to give up. Tap the checkmark icon to submit your answer. And here's your question. What animal wears a fur coat but is always naked?
Oh, hell. Bear? Actually, bear's a good suggestion. I don't think hell is an answer. Excuse me. Press the X icon if you want someone to give it to you. Also, Kelzer suggests they shouldn't have put a limit on the amount of enemies the guard can summon, just have like 50 fat guards and 30 dogs on screen, all kicking up on Wario. Bear is indeed the correct answer. Good on you, Jared.
Door now unlocked.
Would not have guessed that. Yeah, I was definitely overthinking it, going like, was it man? Is it naked mole rats? In parkas?
Was it an hourglass?
Welcome back. was gonna say naked mole rat too. See, we're on the same wavelength here. Oh, there's 2 of them. There. Perfect. Flawless. This chest had the heat-seeking soccer ball inside it. Worth 438 bucks. Bunch of roaches. Let's go. There we go. This chest had the Pharaoh's pillow inside it. This pencil-thin pillow ain't gonna support my ham-sized head. How is a bear more naked than any other mammal that doesn't wear clothes? Because it's bare naked. Oh, we didn't. Speaking of bears. So we'll have to come back for that. Here we go. Yeah, we'll get the skinny and all that stuff in a sec. Oh, right, Mimic. No. Well, wait, we can loop back around from there. Heh.
Look, an exhibit panel.
What's it say?
Let me read it. There's a bear. Thank the heavens that it's stuffed. And there's a robin and a chick. Birds of a feather flock together, I suppose. Those aren't of a feather.
Yes.
Finally, a dog. Sit, Fido, sit. Good dog. Oh, I am funny.
I asked my favorite natural science display giant sacks of prop money. Just some dumb animal exhibit? Where are my wishstone clues?
Nothing about the wishstone, but these exhibits may be useful. Pay attention. I think we were supposed to be here earlier, but...
A little sequence breaking never hurt no one.
Yeah.
Wait, nope, I misstepped. Here.
Crates of chicken. Yum. Oh! Oh, another visitor. What a chore.
Well then, let me clear my throat. Hairball. Okay, I'm ready. Roar! You stand before the Sphinx. Half man, half lion, fear me.
The Sphinx is ripped, I have to say.
Yeah.
Look at them biceps.
Hold on. You do know it's my day off, don't you? The museum's closed today. Could you please come back tomorrow? I really need to let my voice rest.
Pardon me, O great and mighty Sphinx.
Yes? What is it?
If I may delay your nap for a moment longer. You just mentioned a visitor. Did that person take anything from the museum?
What are you getting at, good style?
We're here seeking clues to the whereabouts of the Wishstone tablets. But we found not a single clue. Perhaps that person you mentioned, the one who was here before us, perhaps he...
You think he stole our clues? That's scum! I've heard enough. Sphinx, now tell us what you know.
You got to know, It seems like the Sphinx could help. I have been sitting here this whole time. I see all. I know all, but... You'll have to do something for me.
We're at your beck and call, Sphinx.
Of course you are. Then let me explain. Some ancient pharaoh treasures are in this museum. 3 precious things. Get all 3 for me, then I'll spill the beans.
Fine, we'll do it. But then you'd better talk, Sphinx.
Better talk, Don't be rude. Just get me those 3 treasures.
We're not sure if we have any.
Oh, let me take a look. It's one of Pharaoh's possessions. That leaves 2 more. Let me tell you something pretty important before you go. You'll find doors in this museum that require a password.
Give me the password.
You're about as bright as the back half of a donkey. Figure it out.
Or, in other words, an ass's ass.
I'll give you a hint, however. Pay attention to the exhibits.
Oh, I suppose that's your other hint. That's... I beat up you mice. I suppose that's your other hints as to why bear is the solution there.
Yeah. That was quite a voice crack, Sphinxy. Yeah, I thought it was good style for a second. Oh,
Wait. Yeah, that's okay. I'll have to loop back around, but that's okay. Unless... Yes, I do have to loop back around. Just noticed the game keeps track of how long you spent in a level. Yep, time attack is a big part of this game as well. Playing each level, you're rated on time and on amount of money you got. Less rated and more, that's the score that's kept track of. This chest had the Pompadour of Legend inside, worth $479. We'll save real quick. Rip. Oh, we can at least do this. Should probably not just try and damage boost. Ah, well, damage boost anyway. Can I help you? Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
After you hit OK, Wario's face will fall and turn each time it meets a new line. Before you hit OK, draw lines that will force Wario to move down a path to reach the gem.
What's this called again?
The
ladder.
Crap. There. Perfect, first try. This chest had the Pharaoh's nose hair inside it. I got super frizzled nose hair, but mine still looks better. Wahaha. Okay, so that does hurt. Just checking. Ah, this again? Oh, wait a sec. There we go. Much easier.
That's using your brain.
Oop, let's not fall in the pit again.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Ah, man. Fine. See, Wario has to be able to see a chest in order to open it. Ah, crap.
Literally.
This chest had the matching frilly pink t-shirts inside, worth $935. You learned your numbers. Yeah. Alright, another one of these. Alright, here's our question. What has teeth and runs through your hair? Home. Easy. Lice. Eee.
More specifically, the infamous South American biting lice.
There we go. We'll just steal this in front of a bazillion guards. This had the Pharaoh's underwear inside. I got the rank-smelling undies. Still no match for mine. I think it's the Keystone Cop that friggin' spin rolls, or that gets me. Or spin dashes that gets me. See, I can do that. Or I can just do that. Why would I want to do it otherwise? Oh well. Alright, got what I needed.
If you're dumb, that's why you would want to do it otherwise.
Well, yes.
Well, what do I spy with my little eye? A revolting gas bag full of impertinence. And Pharaoh's 3 treasures. I must admit that you're useful. All 3! I can't believe it! I've been trying to complete my collection for years. For centuries, really.
I mean, they're just in the building here.
Oh, a collector, are you? Good for you. I collect stamps, so I...
How? Enough!
Oh.
We found your stuff. Cough up the info.
You're terribly annoying. But I did promise. Fine. I'll fess up. But just before you came, I saw a guy in a suit. He was carrying a bunch of boxes out of the museum.
A guy in a suit? Sounds like cannoli.
It's possible, I suppose.
Crook! I'll get that thief. He stole my treasure.
Pardon me. Thief, you say?
Yes, a thief, and he out-thiefed me.
Pardon me? You're a thief?
Oops. Not just any thief, I'm the Purple Wind, silent but deadly.
Well, that does change things. I can't permit you to leave.
What?
We can't allow thieves to simply traipse through here, but... You did help me complete my collection, so I'll give you a chance. Just need to clear my throat. Okay, I'm ready. Roar! You want to go free? Answer my riddles 3.
I cracked them doors, Sphinx. I'll crack you too.
Let's begin. First question. What animal wears a fur coat but is always naked?
Oh, bad roll. We got this one already. Chinchilla.
Correct.
Also,
2 more to go.
Don't question the little man beneath his headdress.
Next question. What has teeth and runs through your hair?
Seriously? This museum has been around for centuries. He's been on this earth for centuries, to be fair. Most museums have only been here for a few centuries. He's been on this earth for millennia, to be fair. Most museums have only been here for centuries at best. No, this time it's the South American biting lice.
Correct! 1 more to go.
Alright, at least original one this time.
Next question. I'm the sunniest creature in the sea, but I sting like the devil. What am I?
A ray. Jelly Bob.
Fucking Jelly Bob.
Surprised that worked. Man o' war, living on the edge.
Correct! You answered all 3! The Sphinx bows to your mighty intellect.
The purple wind strikes again! Silent, deadly, and smart.
You may go free, as promised. But please hurry before the guards find out I let you go. I don't want to get into trouble. Go quickly.
An immortal Sphinx has to worry about getting beat up by guards? Well, I guess we did see those friggin' German suplex shepherds.
Good pun.
Thank you, thank you.
One more question, Great Sphinx. That man in the suit you saw leaving. Do you know where he's headed? He's our only lead.
More than just an exhibit, this Sphinx is actually an employee of the museum. German Shepherd boxers, nice.
Not a clue. Oh, hold on. It's coming back to me.
Wait a second! I might have it after all!
Something about a cave hidden by a perpetual blizzard. Maybe?
I don't know, man. Sphinx, you stink! All-seeing, all-knowing!
Give me a break, I'm off duty today.
Half lion, half stupid! That's a more like it.
Sir, that detail alone might be enough. Hidden by a perpetual blizzard, eh?
Come on, good style, out with it!
I seem to recall a mountain that's hidden by a perpetual blizzard. Let's go there.
Great, let's go! Anything to get me out of this dumb museum.
It'll be a lot less dumb when you leave, but thanks for visiting. Come again, jerk. I'm all out of breath. I've scoured this museum from top to bottom. And I've found nothing. Nothing but junk. But did I hear that Wario talking about a perpetual blizzard? That can only be one place, and I can get there first. I shall put the purple wind on ice, and then the silver zephyr will soar again. Yeah, so the
Dun dun dun.
It turns out a guy in a suit is not enough information to definitively say it's cannoli.
There's many people with suits in this world. Let's take a quick look at treasures and stuff. We switch over to here. And there we are. Whoop, hold up. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Pompadour of Legend. A collapsible pompadour that stretches almost 19 feet in length. Though somewhat uncomfortable to wear, the secret inner pocket can hold loose change or small pets. Good grief. Malodorous Keepsake. A solid gold keepsake that reeks of spoiled cheese and wet carpeting. Scientists the world over are baffled as to why this is. Let's see, what the hell did you just say about my hair? Perpetual lizard sounds like a maverick. Malodorous, just FYI. Yeah, malodorous. I'm just saying it like a cool guy. Malodorous.
But it's malodorous.
Well, yes, it is very malodorous. Matching frilly pink t-shirts. A matching set of pink t-shirts that say, "Look out, world, I'm filled with joy. Delicious pink-colored joy." The advantage of saying such a thing is debatable. Heat-seeking soccer ball. This soccer ball scores a goal every time you kick it. It's so powerful it can shatter a goalie's ribs like a headbutt from an angry striker. Kirby would
get those shirts for Meta 9 and DDD.
100%. Alright, let's see. New enemies. Sir Lance-a-Lot. This robot camouflages itself as a suit of armor and waits for unlucky passers-by. Of course, the disguise only works if you usually keep armor around the house. Stankulus. The bronze statue of a long-lost athlete sports the world's finest armpits, which emit a fine mist that smells vaguely of cantaloupe. Ew. Scarrow. A statue of the king known for building the greatest empire the world has ever known deep in the burning desert. His wife was known for a big schnoz. What? Battle Salmon. A paper-thin fish that moves with the speed of 10,000 winds and sacrifices its own life to damage enemies. What a jerk. Treasure Pest. A devious mechanical trap made to look like a treasure chest. It yearns to put a hurtin' on all who draw near to steal the sweetness within. Oh, Cleopatra, presumably. Of course. Of course. Alright, here we go. Officer Kicksworth. This guardsman is a bit overcautious. He's the jerk you see waving everyone else through a four-way stop and installing anti-lock brakes on shopping carts. Sergeant Houndstooth. This snack-loving guard isn't fat, he just fills his uniform bursting with candy of all shapes and sizes. and that's why the dog loves him. Dave, a regular canine who overcame his mutt roots to become a true police dog at the tender age of 1, or 7 in dog years. His pugilistic skills are a wonder. Nigel B. Whistlebottom. This guardsman is descended from a proud family of watchmen who have been locked in a bitter struggle with the Cannoli clan since time immemorial. Ramenzes II, a statue of the world's first true ramen aficionado. All who opposed his crazed noodly ways had their best restaurants burned to the ground. Horcus Porcus, the statue of a god who can look straight into the hearts of all men. Due to a tragic spelling error, most people call him Phil.
That reminds me of the world's oldest joke, which is something which has never occurred since time immemorial. A young woman did not fart in her husband's lap.
Interesting. Yeah, okay.
Oldest joke that we know of.
Fair enough. Well, I guess... Yeah, no, fair enough. Nubis. All who torment dogs, or at least refuse to give them table scraps when they beg and look cute, will be cursed by this statue in the afterlife. 2D Common. The man depicted by this statue was the kindest, gentlest ruler ever, except for that whole destroy my enemies thing. Sphinx. The Sphinx works at the museum, but spends all of his time goofing off and asking dumb riddles of everyone he sees. Plus, he never pulls overtime. What a jerk. Didn't kill the spiky dude. Nah, I guess not. See, I told you he's a museum employee. Alright, I need to quick go use the restroom, so I assume we're good to keep going, but let's take a quick 5-minute break here.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back too, actually. Man, the animation on Wario here is exceptionally choppy to an extent, but that kind of thing's pretty common on the GBA and the DS. So, it's whatever. It comes from turning 3D models into sprites. It's really bad on Mario vs. Donkey Kong, for example.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to switch these back. Alright, just a sec. There we go. Never actually idled here long enough to get the snot bubble. Oh, yeah. We move on. Episode 4. A third thief.
A third thief brings grief.
Oh, we're just right into it right away. Oh, whoops. Let's see if we can't. Ee-ha-ha-ho-ho.
Oh, yeah!
Wait. Man. Would have been really awesome. Oh well.
It's just a place to be.
Just there to be visually interesting. Ow, ow, ow! I should have worn my padded pants. So I'm in some kind of stupid hole, eh?
Sir, I think we found it at last, the cave the Sphinx mentioned.
And that guy's here? The crook who took my treasure?
Perhaps so. And perhaps the next piece of the wish stone, too.
That cannoli! How'd that loser break into the museum before us? That caped dork is making us work twice as hard. I'm gonna bust open his top-hatted head like a piñata. Or a pinata, I guess.
Hehehe. Pathetic fat man. You'll get no sympathy from me. I fight for my friends. I will brook your insults no more. It's time for me to put you on ice. Yet something puzzles me. The Sphinx spoke of a man in a suit. The one who robbed the museum. Wario thinks that he's me. I must find this suited fellow. He is the key to finding the wish stone.
Gooms? Oh wait, did we just... Gooms, you there? I'm not hearing him. I'll just read for him for a little bit. The suited man stole Gooms. Oh, 'tis a chill wind, and it may rid us of that purple pestilence forever. There we go. Hey, it's still Donkey Kong December. Well, bye. Well, I mean, that works. Alright. Dumb roaches. There's an alcove in the lower right. I'll check that in a sec. Just has the Sneezemore cave map in it. This will make my cave walk a cakewalk! Wahaha! Lower right. Drop it back over here. Oh, water hurt. Oh, hey! Nice. Is this another poop? This has got to be the worst ever looking whatever that is. Let's see. Oh no, but it accepted it. The majestic heart-shaped straw was inside. Figure's worth $110. I mean, I'll save. Game's giving me that option, might as well. Let's see. Straw better be made of steel or good silicone. That's made of asbestos. I guess in certain markets, excuse me, I guess they'd go for a pretty penny, but I bet there's something blocking the way to the red room. Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and check that out right away. Oh, okay, actually, that's an interesting interaction there. I'm going to have to remember that does that. Oh, who's this douche? Gooms will probably give this guy a completely different voice, but... Hey, look at what the cat dragged in! Carpaccio didn't expect company here. So
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No worries. No worries. You didn't miss much. We just started exploring the cave and ran into this guy.
Oh. So you're cannoli, huh?
Me? Cannoli? Bah! No! I am the purple wind. Cannoli is small potatoes, and I'm the biggest potato around.
What? Seriously? Purple Wind? That's your name? Crazy town. I assumed that a professional had been following me. Well, sorry about the museum then. I left all those booby traps for cannoli.
Then it is you! You're the jerk that stole my loot!
Huh? Oh yeah, that was me. I thought that museum smelled stanky, and it was you. Wow, buddy, shower much?
What is shower?
Hang on a sec. Did I just hear you complaining that I stole your treasure? You know what separates the whiners from the winners? Results! And I get 'em. Listen, friend, I just got there first. Nothing personal, just business, right? Don't you agree? Look, buddy, when you got a mind like a steel trap like mine, plus the coldest heart in the biz, and fan-freaking-tastic hair like this,
then maybe we'll talk more. Until then, you're wasting my time. Look me up someday when you're tired of being a loser, Purple Wind. Got business to attend to up the road. See ya.
Gonna hide behind a bunch of doors? You afraid of the great purple wind? Bah!
Sir, don't! You'll hurt yourself! These vault doors are impenetrable. Your skull will crack before they do.
We gotta get that guy. We gotta get that guy. What do I do now?
Let me take a gander. How curious. Look at those statues. The birds are perched so conspicuously on their pedestals.
Birds? I've had it! Birds! This is all getting stupid good style.
Ha ha ha! Typical Purple Wind. Once a fool, always a fool. Steeped up in your foul ignorance again. These doors couldn't be any easier. Perchance would you be interested in cutting a deal with me? I'll show you how to open the doors. You give me back my wand. It's simple, really. You scratch my back.
The only thing around here that I'll be scratching is my rash. Yo. I don't need you. I can open these doors with my eyes shut.
You've given me the cold shoulder for the last time. You'll regret this. He just wants friends, I think.
Wario open you anyway. No. Weird how Wario's text is basic black and not purple. I'm guessing they figured that since Wario's gonna be talking the most, they want to keep his color, or his text font color easy to read.
That's what I figured too, yeah.
So Jared observes, freaking in a Nintendo game? This was a different time for Nintendo. I had to remember I'm in a kids-friendly Nintendo game and that freaking is the worst thing I can say. Gotta get that guy.
Well, maybe it's just because this is on broadcast on TV, so he wouldn't be able to swear anyway.
Yeah, okay. Another ability, I think. Broadcast in front of live studio audience. See, now you're making me think of Wario with a laugh track. Do that. Do that. But it's not basic canned laughter, it's Wario's super loud laugh. Wah! Where's all this laughter coming from? This just had the Dragon Guy's gem inside it. Better learn how to put on this new disguise.
It's time to turn up the heat as Dragon Wario. Draw a large and mighty tail to transform. The Mega Beast walks among us, at least until you walk on a thin floor which can't support your huge weight. You also possess the power to belch fire. I hope that you're not too embarrassed to belch, sir. With your fiery breath, you can roast foes and incinerate red blocks.
There we go.
Yeah, it's weird that fire makes the fire blocks go away. I think they would make them ice or something.
Yeah, huh. Also, again, worth note that, so we've got all but one of the transformations, not upgrades, not counting and stuff. Just keep that in mind.
Yep, the last one is very late game though. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a it pings your OCD through most of the game.
Yep. Back.
I mean, I get why, because Devil Wario is really powerful, but as a kid, it was still pretty weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate these mini games or anything. I wish there were probably like at least twice as many of them.
Likewise. There we go. The Paranoid Bear Carving. Worth 93 bucks. Honestly, that sounds about right.
Sir, the plant shoot poking up there. It's a sipping stalk. Here of all places.
What the heck is a seeping stalk?
That plant guzzles water and grows like mad. Quite remarkable.
I bet if I cram enough water down its throat, I can get way up there. Now where's some water? Interesting, that won't work.
I think that's an upgrade only.
I think you're right, yeah. Nope, come on. Probably just easiest if I set up a... No, come on. alright. Oh, pff. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, whoop, rip. Actually, this works out okay. Alright. Just had the spoiled child's pacifier inside. Worth $6,501. That is considerably many more times as expensive as the, or more expensive than the T-Rex skull.
Also fitting that the spoiled child's pacifier made you draw a W for Wario.
Can't believe Wario's a spoiled child.
Gotta head to bed soon. Have fun with the rest of the stream, guys. Well, thank you. We will.
Well, yeah, thanks for joining us.
So why does that bubble turn into a pirate exactly? No idea.
Oh boy, I'm on low hit points. Come on, don't be like that. There we go.
There's an upgrade to Artie Wario that lets you heal. So later on that becomes not a big concern.
Ah, crap. Okay, but it does reset my progress. It was poorly planned. Yeah. Oops.
You could have maybe used the Artie Wario and teleported back to the save spot, but
Oh, yeah, just walk.
gotta keep the dragon form though. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe it does remember my progress? It just moves me back to the previous save point?
Could be,
Ah, that ain't going. This isn't gonna work. Oh, oops. That's right. The whole Dragon Wario is too heavy to fit. Come on.
come here, you big monkey!
There we go. Wait, no. Nice, nice. Ah, come on. Ah, hell. Okay, I'll just scream at him from underwater. What did I even hit?
You hit one of those bubble guys inside the wall.
Ah, I didn't even see him. Just to check. Okay, yeah, you could see that the room was more explored on the other maps, so I don't actually lose progress when I continue play like that.
That's convenient, I suppose.
Yeah, it just makes things quite a bit easier for us here. Oop, nope. Let's see.
You can crawl through there.
Ah, good catch. Let's also save first. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Alright. Come on. Oh, pff. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, pff. Come on. Focus. Okay, no, I can be smart about this. There we go.
Marginally smart.
Always amazing what a oh hell, lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. No. How interesting an ability creating blocks can be in terms of just how much that adds to the gameplay loop.
Yeah, Artie Warrior is definitely my favorite power in this. I think that it is the most unique gameplay mechanic that you see in this. And honestly, if it were more fleshed out,
Hey.
I think you could make a pretty cool platformer based just around that.
Agreed. Nope, come on. One of these.
Irritate the hell out of that stick.
Nice and easy. The blue crystal. It's a bird-shaped blue crystal. Okay, something else worth note. It's a little hard to see the way I've got the screen set up, but if you can see the map, and the top screen has orange rooms. Those orange rooms seem to represent places that we need to visit en route to the red room.
And in the top left, it shows the blue crystal we just got.
Oh yeah, nice. Wait, no, don't go there.
Oh, don't go there, man. Seriously, don't go there.
Come on, Wario, we've talked about this.
But yeah, I imagine you could make a neat platformer where it isn't just drawing blocks, but you could draw blocks, you could like draw bridges, ladders, a bunch of stuff like that. Might be neat.
Yeah. That right, Drawn to Life comes a little bit to mind with that, though that's mostly you're designing what the sprites look like.
Yeah.
Easy. The seductive lipstick, worth $89.
Would definitely be a slower paced platformer. Yeah, it would. But if you had good puzzle design, I think it could be fun.
Alright, we did that before. Grab that while we're here. Let's see. Alright, one up there, one up all of those. Oh, this is where I came from. Jeez Louise.
Oh no, you came from falling down, but you might have been there originally.
Yes. Okay, this is new.
Sucks.
Come on.
Cosmic Warrior, on the other hand, I think is probably my least favorite. I feel that it kind of breaks the pace without adding too much.
It is a bit slow, yeah.
And you turn into it a lot when you every time you want to hit one of those stars, too.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. There we go. I really like this mechanic of being expected to use the blocks to stop your momentum.
Yeah, that's fun. Fancy.
Might as well. Red crystal. 2 down, 2 to go. I didn't try going down here.
They're already...
Yep. I was up there, so... Well, no, I wasn't. Because otherwise that would have been...
You get up there by being Thief Wario. Or a block.
Oh, you're right. Come on. Alright, well, I just gotta be smart and time it better. Oh, come on. Friggin' scrupulous finger ass Cloud Man. Come on!
You can't move after it turns to ice. Not even a little bit. It's not solid.
Yeah.
I think you have to turn away from him and then shoot him. It's like a boo. And now he's solid.
Come on. Fine. Fine. Come on. There we go.
What are you doing?
Just double checking. I don't think there's any... Oh, okay. Right.
I think you have to go from the other side for that.
Inclined to think you're right, yeah.
So just explore the rest of the map.
Fair enough. Let's see.
You remember you can break those blocks, right?
Ah, jeez, you're right. Sorry.
You're kind of losing it a little bit.
I am trying to hold it together till the end of the chapter or the episode. Though the game is throwing in save points partway through, so we could just break. It's alright, I pyrified him.
I wonder if you can impact that ice at all.
I think I want to do so from above.
Okay.
Or no, I did so from above. That's what's going on. Wait. Wonder how he got there. Alright. I might not actually be able to do it. Oh no, there we go. Those do get a bit tight after a while, though. That's interesting. Alright, 3 crystals down, 1 to go. Guess I did get this one already. Yeah, okay, nothing new there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, alright. Bad timing. Alright, well I need to put a little more effort into that.
Yeah, I'm sure you do need to upgrade Wario to get past them. Dragon Wario.
The blue fire blocks, I'm sure that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a heal. Thank you. I'll just grab the save while I'm here. Only one left. Let's push on through. Okay.
Go left here. Down and then left.
Ah, damn it. Or, oh, you mean through this doorway here?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. wait, no, actually that works perfectly. Because now... No, I want to go here.
I don't see why you need to do that, but okay.
Oh, it doesn't actually work anyway. Alright. So now, over here. Don't be like that. No, I have to be like that. Ah, stop spawning hearts that I have to collect. Stop helping me!
So the map is orange. Can you get to the left somehow?
Yeah, let's see. Too far. But now I'm definitely curious about that green block. Or the green chest there.
Break those, break those blocks.
Okay. Can't do much about that from this side, but good to know. Interesting there.
Just charge him. Oh, you can't. Interesting.
I can at least jump, though. Now I want to explore this. And
More health. Always nice.
oh, not quite the same puzzle as before. I have to do the V as well. Oops, pause buffer, stall for effect. There we go.
Vita Mighty.
An extra heart! I feel stronger already. There's gotta be more over here. Oh, yeah, there's plenty more over here. Alright. Easy. Slightly irritating. This just had the really boring firework inside it. What? 270 bucks. Can I cheese this? see.
Genius Wario. Nope.
Nope. Darn it.
Think you gotta go the other way.
Oh,
Might
no.
be able to build a tower with 3 blocks stacked. No, you can only have 1 block at a time.
Unfortunately. Good thought otherwise, though.
So why don't you climb up that beanstalk?
Oh. Yeah, just a sec.
You can upgrade it so you can do multiple, but you start off with only 1. Oh, have you upgraded it?
Heck, come on.
Level up isn't the same thing as upgrade.
Yeah, I ran into that confusion a little earlier myself. Okay, so that's all stuff. But I want to check this out first. Ha!
Well, what did leveling it up do then? It's pretty minor, whatever it does. I've never really known for sure. I think it increases stats, like how much damage it does or something along those lines, but...
Not sure there's anything you can do that way.
Check Genius, Wario. Right here.
So, yeah, that comes from that path which I'd get to from up top.
So go to the left, then.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I thought I'd been up here. Boy, I am getting muddled on what I haven't done. Alright. Let's take the opportunity to get this. Else, what on earth did that ape just do to its hands? You don't want to know. Around, not in the way that I'm hoping. Come on, come on. There we go.
You can't ever change when you're crouching.
Ah, man. Alright, that's okay. Did I figure out where this one?
Don't go down there yet.
Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. This will be the last one. Oh, jeez Louise. Finicky. Roaches. Meh. Gonna be tight. There we go. Not too bad. There's the green crystal. Alright, that's all 4 of them. Let's make our way back. Okay. He is kind of striking out talons or something fierce, isn't he? Come on. Okay. Not necessary, I know, but I wanted to.
If you turn into... You can go down if you turn into Dragon Wario.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Those chests I think you have to get later. I think I remember the upgrades you need for them.
Yeah, okay. We'll just get out of here. Save, because why not?
I don't think you can make it back to the right. Oh, maybe you can.
I think just barely I can't.
What if you put the block all the way to the right?
Haha! Score 1 for the winner! That's Wario.
You can be a wiener all you want, Wario. I'm not judging.
Alright, let's do these.
Sir, well done, matching the crystal to the statue like that. Brilliant!
Nothing can stop the purple wind. Definitely not these stupid birds.
Yes, that should teach them for running afoul of you. Get it? Foul? No, it simply cannot be.
Uka is free?
How did Rifra like you figure out how to get through there? Not a very complicated puzzle.
What? Purple Wind does it again! Take a whiff!
I shall not take a whiff. You think you're so smart? So what if you opened the doors? I'll be first to reach the treasure.
Just try it!
You'll never be a master thief, not with such brutality.
Okay, what?
Buddy, I stole enough cash to buy the fucking moon. What are you talking about?
This is...
Inconceivable! How'd you break all the way through? You must be getting help.
Buddy, I did this half asleep. Must look that way to you! You're clueless, cannoli!
I'll get in there. It's the last thing I do.
Just... Bah! It probably will be the last thing you do. See ya, loser!
How does he do it? He's beating me at every turn. I can't take this anymore.
Probably sucks.
How did he do it? How did he do it? How did he shut those doors?
They're just on a timer. It's not actually that impressive. Hey, Carp! Whatever. Just give me my treasure.
Hey, Slick, you made it. The name, again, is Carpaccio. Car as in car, and I got a great one. Pock as in posh, which my mansion is. Cho, which rhymes with bow, which is what you got. Oh no, Chio, which rhymes with bio, which is what you got. Seriously, take a shower. I say, what an unpleasant fellow. Hello, it's a chunk of... Hello, it's a chunk of the wish stone. Now there's something I didn't see earlier. That wand. So it is you, Cannoli. The whole idiotic purple wind routine was just a ruse. Well done. I applaud you, Cannoli. Let me unmask myself then. I head up the I head up the global corporation called Sigil Securities. Heard our slogan? We're hard at work watching your back. That way, it's easier to pick your pocket.
Bah! What a load of hot air! Who cares? Now, back to my chunk of wish stone!
Get 'em, guys! But please, have some respect for an old wand. Respect? He laughed in the face of Sigil Securities. So you're both going down. Master, help!
Why is everyone in this world a loser except Wario? You talk too much. Out of the way, Carphead!
You must face the cold hard facts. 1, I'm a winner. 2, you're a whiner. And neither of us is a wiener like you want it to be.
Bah! Wario gonna win.
Tuning me out, are you? Then we must have a meeting of the minds.
Oh my gosh, it's him! He's some dude. What is that jerk doing?
Oh no, he's hot!
Bet the show was a soap opera before Wario inserted himself in.
You'll see things my way. I eat guys like you for breakfast. Yum!
Oh, that's right, this fucker.
Only mildly homoerotic.
Whoa, dude, chill. Oh, okay. Alright.
You gotta use your brain.
Bah!
This is another good track, though.
Ah!
Head honcho Carpaccio.
Darn. Okay, well, maybe we'll get a little closer.
Like a RPG boss theme.
Oh, right, I can just choose that.
That's using your noodle. I gotta love that this game gives you a way to cheat. But only if you're smart enough to. This is kind of fun.
It's so very Wario, really. Okay, yeah, that works. Crap.
Not sure what you were trying to do there.
A little bit of a hike back, but that's okay. Oh, I should have been Dragon to burn down the icicles. Easy enough fix. Oh, it has to be all the way up. Okay, I can do that though. But no, yeah, absolutely. The game's music continues to go way harder than I remember it.
Yeah.
I might as well hit this checkpoint just in case I need it. I might as well hit this checkpoint just in case I need it.
Still got a little bit of that Wario Land spirit, I see.
A little bit. Or I should totally host a show like Bob Ross. Also, hi. Hey, Rife. Glad you could join us.
Yep.
I know more having to impress idiots. That's gonna be the same as before, so.
I kind of like this boss fight. I think it makes a good use of a lot of different powers, which is fun.
Agreed. And of course, I'm never gonna hate I'm never gonna hate a platformer boss that does the Raphael the Raven thing.
Also, kind of the Prince Froggy thing.
Yeah, true. Ah, well.
Had to step out, I see we're in the weird boss fight against Weird Bubble Man. Yeah, the slightly homoerotic Weird Bubble Man.
So, I guess Hyadin Bubble Man then.
I guess this counts as a womb level, which is a strange thing to think about.
Ew. Let me just pop this bubble.
How can it be? I lost to this lowlife, and I now see he's not even cannoli.
You're so weak! You can't even make my nose drip!
My bad, I seem to have underestimated you. I won't make that mistake twice. Next time, I will totally consume you. I like that it just happens to have Wario's mustache.
Well, Wario is the prophesied pharaoh.
Yes. So go on, get your relic.
Finally! And once we assemble the Wish Stone, Wario's going to gain the ability to transform into Yami Wario. The purple wind strikes again! Silent, but deadly.
At long last, sir, and the second piece of the Wish Stone. It has writing on it, too. Does he do that to everyone he fights? Say silent but deadly, yes.
Yes. Yes, he farts on it in everyone's general direction.
The tale of the Wish Stone continues, sir.
I hate that I can't read this stuff!
Worry not, I'm glad to translate, but only bits and pieces remain. The wishes were bargained for. The Pharaoh's dreams made real. His dynasty preserved forever. The Pharaoh forever in his palace. Palace turned into a pyramid. Pyramid buried under the sand. And one piece of the stone buried alongside him. Sir, that's all it says.
What a load of garbage! It didn't make any sense! It rhymes and has much better flow than the original Egyptian, I'm sure.
But it seems to say that another piece of the Wish Stone is with the Pharaoh. It's buried in his pyramid.
Well, wait, now how exactly does that work? The thing that we're trying to get has notes on where its pieces are. Is this like just a big old mall directory that we're trying to find, and one of the pieces of the mall directory is still in fact in the mall kiosk thingy?
Maybe the stones have magical powers that change after they've been broken apart.
So it's an electronic mall map thingy.
Sure.
Then let's get out of this dumb ice cave and find that place. I'll bust into your pyramid soon and take what's mine, Pharaoh. There we go. Whew.
Congratulations!
Wario dislikes sleep slide ride. It's like the card key in Metal Gear that you gotta heat up / cool down to make work on different doors. There you go. All right, let's read the new treasury entries and then call it here.
Alrighty.
Oh, let's also switch so that it's easier to see.
Mwah.
Majestic heart-shaped straw. A humorous straw with 2 sipping holes. He who can drink from it alone shall go down in history as a true king among men. Now, that is very unwieldy. Also, yes, that is I was just gonna say that's a very Kingdom Hearts straw. Kingdom Hearts is refreshing! The Spoiled Child's Pacifier. This pacifier was once used by a rich child on a luxury cruise that was commissioned to celebrate his first birthday. It was then dropped in the unchlorinated deck pool. RIP. Seductive lipstick. This fancy lipstick will enchant even the most jaded of romantics. Not for use in crowded subway cars or densely packed apartment complexes.
Also, it's a I know they're gyroids, but what are they actually called?
I always forget the name for this.
Yeah.
We'll just go with Sexy Lloyd like Kelzer suggests.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wishstone Fragment. A piece of a mysterious tablet that was hidden deep inside a wall of snow. It speaks of desert kings and ancient pyramids.
You missed one.
Did I?
Yep.
Let's see. I don't see any more new spark. Oh, we'll run through these again. Wishstone Fragment.
I saw one more sparkly one.
Some frilly pink t-shirts. Reindeer headlamp.
It could have been the one you were already on, I guess.
Maybe. That's all good. Paranoid bear carving. It may look like a nice little bear carving, but it's actually a malevolent alien robot sent to spy on your every move. Don't turn around. Really boring firework. This looks like a dull firework, but many feel it to be a true piece of avant-garde art that expresses the depth of the human search for existence in ways heretofore unseen. But it's still dull.
I think that's a slam on those snakes too. The ones that you light on fire and then they just make a black snake of ash.
Oh.
Do you know what those are?
I do not, actually.
They look like little black pills, and you light them on fire, and then they grow out carbon, and it's pretty boring, but they sell them in a lot of firework stands.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, okay. I actually know very little about fireworks. I've never, been to roadside fireworks stand or nothing.
Gotcha.
Kelser confirms that they are lame. So, fair enough. Let's sweep through the enemies here. Blow Globe. This enlarged form of a snow globe has mutated to a terrible size. Quake in fear at its freezy crystals. Also, it occurs to Kelzer that these treasures are the successor in some ways to the Wario Land 4 music test soundtracks. But just that confusing, alarming Dadaism? I guess. Snow Globe. The power of the Wish Stone and a snowstorm created this monstrosity. It absorbs enemy attacks and uses that power to grow ever larger. Mr. Cheeky. This poor ape is old enough to need dentures, and yet it still doesn't have the hang of the whole potty training thing. Hence the undies and angry demeanor. No other normals. Well, we got the boss, though. Head honcho Carpaccio. Carpaccio uses the financial might of his company to develop a morphing technology that turned him into an enormous blue head. Neat, no? No! I never did kill the plant thing. Ah, well. I'll have to redo some of these levels anyway we'll
probably have to redo all of them, honestly. So
I'm sure I'll sweep through and get all of the write-ups.
Uh-huh.
Soon you'll be finding the judge's feet treasure. But alright. Don't mind me, just my screen's a little dirty, just wiping it off. But I think
just flicking a spring next to that you have as a doorstop.
Oh, it totally does sound like a doorstop. I love that that's such a distinctive spring sound.
Yes.
Nah, but alright, I think that'll do it for us for tonight. We're already a decent chunk of the way into the game. This will probably be, what do you think, 3 or 4 sessions?
Well, there's 10 levels, so we're 4 in. And there, I don't know how many of the bonus levels there are, but
74 sessions. Oh, another Kirby series. Okay.
So at least 4, maybe 5.
All right.
So.
All right. Kelsey says, "Good stuff. Love this underrated guy's gem." Excuse me. Yeah, I'm having fun revisiting this so far. It's I forgot how much fun the writing was.
Yeah. I think this is the Wario game with the most plot and most character in it.
Mm-hmm.
Most character writing in it. So I think that, if nothing else, that's something that it has going for it that the other games don't. So.
For sure. But, alright. In any case, thank you folks for tuning in. We hope you all had fun, and we will catch you Monday with a new game. We'll announce that on in the Discord server. And Wednesday for more Wario.
Yep. See you next time.
See ya.